All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Um, so I found Scar 1. The only problem is that I don't have K98 yet. I'm about 20,000 points away. So I'll have to, I'm going to put you on the list, Authority. And then I'll try to do some more matches after this stream. And get your character ready for next stream. If it's just his mask, Authority, if you can do that real quick, and then I can maybe get him in here real quick. Before we start the show. Although at the same time, it might be taking a big chance to check out Community Creations again. Well, let's see. Let's start Rain City Foundation, and then we'll see if we can add your character in between. Like if you edit him, we could see if we can add your character in between Rain City Foundation and Rain City Underground. How about that? Because we're gonna get started on this show. I think it should be edited. Hopefully it hasn't changed. It has, hasn't it? No, it hasn't. Okay. Oh, it's Mosh Pit versus Victor Abbott. It's 1-on-1. All right. I thought it was a tag team match, but it's 1-on-1 with their tag team partners in their corner. And then let's see. Who else is there? Is there anybody who's not scheduled? The Terminator, Tyler Draven, Oracle, Johnny Bailey, Tyler Draven.
The Legend Killer, Justin Hudson.
Okie doke, we should be ready to go then. Let's get this show started. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Alright, Terminator's going to try to use his girlfriend to get him a big shot at the championship. Alright, the Authority. This seems kind of like a shorter show, so it should fly by. You know, stick around till the end and we'll add them in between shows. Alright, let's get started. Rain City Foundation begins now.
Joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen. From the incredible Pacific Northwest, we're coming to you live from Seattle. With the Space Needle hovering nearby, we're coming to you live from Seattle. We've got one of the best lineups in WWE history, so stay tuned. Stay right where you are, because this has the potential to be one of the best nights in WWE history. Looking at this card, I just got to rub my hands together and smile. Singles action coming your way. We have one of our breakout talents in a match I am sure we will not soon forget.
Yeah, definitely. What if you have a PlayStation 4? Well, like the thing is, I don't have a computer, so I wasn't. I mean, I do, but I'm not really good at like the whole and drawing stuff like that. Much less with computers and stuff, so I couldn't really do it this year. Last year I was able to get logos from websites and stuff like that on my phone. This year they decided to just keep it on computer for some reason. But yeah, if you want to make logos, custom logos for Rain City Foundation and Empire, feel free to and let me know. What if? I'd definitely very much appreciate that. Alright, first up, Mosh Pit and Victor Abbott in a rivalry match.
Now don't go anywhere. We have a classic coming up.
I'm not going anywhere.
We
All
have
right,
one of the
what if
best
I could do that
talents on the
too?
roster today.
I could get
In
it
a
from my
match for the
phone and
record
then
books.
see if I can
Oh man, I can't wait to see these two go at it.
upload it to my, either my laptop or email it to myself. Email the picture and stuff, and then I'll be able to upload it through the website. That's totally cool, whatever. Take your time. Well, the thing is, Pro Game Killer, about the Hall of Fame is that, there's going to be, I guess, once you max out your attributes, once you get to overall 100, you'll be able to retire your character. Will we have a Rain City Universe Hall of Fame for then? Well, we'll see. I'll see what kind of avenues we can approach to that. Oh, the Authority. This isn't Pro Game Killer. This is Bloody Mosh Pit versus Aldo Abbott. Or was it Victor Abbott? One of the Abbott brothers.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Demon Hero, representing the Dangerous Alliance from Frankfurt, Germany, weighing in at 204 pounds, one half of the International Tag Team Champions, Smokey.
If you're just joining us, we are just about set for singles action.
Why would you just be joining us now? Where have you been?
Which one of these two will walk away with the win? We'll find out as this one gets underway in mere moments.
Well, I think one way you guys can help out, if you guys want to take clips of this broadcast and stuff like that, of your characters, like I said, you guys are always asking me, hey, can you get some highlights? I mean, technically, you guys can get your own highlights. If you guys have a part in this broadcast that you guys like, feel free to clip it and save a clip of this broadcast. If it's one of your characters or something that appears on in the broadcast, and you want to, maybe it's something you think I missed that you like.
250 pounds, the Anarchist, Victor Abbott.
Sometimes a superstar just has that look in his eye. And this is one of those times.
They've been buzzing about this one ever since this match was announced. Welcome, everybody, and thank you for joining us tonight. I'm Michael Cole, and to my left, the Hall of Famer, Jerry the King Lawler.
And I want to tell you something, Michael. This might well be one of the most highly anticipated.
Let's see if Victor Abbott in the black trunks
right out of the gate, we've got a huge match. Heck,
can stand toe-to-toe with Bloody Mosh Pit in a singles match, as their respective partners looked on, supporting them. Mosh Pit taking off the turnbuckle, exposing the metal beam, the metal ring. Ooh, he's got some bad intentions right now, looking to do some extra damage.
He's got the neck, and there's the triangle hold. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him.
Looks like he's starting to sweat now. With these two guys, we all knew this was going to be an all-out battle.
And it looked to me like neither of these guys are showing signs of pulling away here.
It's a good point, John. And I'd say this match is about as even as it could get at this point.
That tough chin is being put to the test here. Oh, I think this man needs business.
Nice choke slam by Bloody Mosh Pit. That big move. Just when it looked like Victor Abbott was gaining some momentum,
You can feel it in the first few
Bloody
rows.
Mosh Pit cuts him down. All right, Duckworthy, come back. You have a match later against Johnny Bailey. Later on in Rain City Foundation. Again, thanks a lot, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it very much. This is the start of our second show of the night. Rain City Foundation. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Here, not much chance of escape.
Need to try to get to the ropes or something.
If you haven't already, feel free to follow.
Now, why did he do that? A move like that's low. It's appalling, if you ask me. Totally disrespectful.
Well, when he sees a belt, he likes to hit below it.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Corona!
And make sure, to turn on notifications if you want to follow the Rain City universe. And, follow along the storylines. I think earlier, Tyler Draven or What If 300 was asking about the movies, editing and stuff like that. It is a process because we gotta get highlights and stuff like that that I like to add to it. But also like my motto, the motto for Rain City is really never stop improving. You're always improving your I'm always looking to improve the universe, and, in every slightest way.
God, that's gotta hurt.
Whether it's to make the letters, on the mat look, better, look, more polished. Because, like I said, I don't use any custom logos that I've imported from Microsoft Art. I'm not a natural artist. Like I don't do a lot of drawings and stuff. So, and I'm also not like technically like don't really keep up with technology and stuff as far as computers. So. On my phone and stuff, I could use my phone last year. It was pretty easy to do that stuff. But so this year, I really had to make these letters, not look like really,
oh my gosh, this is awful. I'm going to tell you something.
Just horrible, play school quality artwork. I had to spend a lot of time on it. So it is time consuming, but at the same time, it's like, it's something that happens over time. It's like a new technique that I figure out, months later, not right away. You know, I could spend you know, an hour on something and not come up with a solution for another month on this, you know. Just stuff that randomly happens as well. You know, things just line up perfectly and they create a type of illusion that creates, you know, a certain look to it.
Well, I've never seen him do that before. Look at the attack here. Oh,
so,
man. Talk about a direct hit.
but I can't, you know, I really want to see what they're going to do for next year. Hopefully they create a storyline so that we can create a storyline of, you know, the Rain City story to, you know, bring all these matches together to give them like a cool storyline to go with these awesome matches, as well as, you know, awesome characters. You know, awesome characters deserve awesome storylines. Hey, what's up? What's going on, Bloody Mosh Pit? Welcome back. Good to see you join us once again tonight. Just in time to catch Bloody Mosh Pit in against Victor Abbott. Demon Hero in the mask on the outside, cheering on for Bloody Mosh Pit, trying to get a win over their rivals, the Abbott brothers. Same mother, different father. The Abbott brothers are, you know, hardworking brothers that
if he keeps up this pace, this could turn real ugly real fast.
Well. That's the first time tonight we've seen that move. I wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, definitely Pro Game Killer. Create a story like WWE 12 and WWE 13.
Now check that out. We have a first here this evening.
That was awesome. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now. Watch this.
And now, looking to put him away.
That's it. He's out.
Take a look at what's going on in there. This shoulder book.
He didn't get the 3 count right there.
Going to be close.
What a kick out. Oh, he almost had him. What a battle.
Oh, my goodness. How is this not over?
He simply refuses to stay down. He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff.
Bloody Mosh Pit looked done. Kicks out at 2. Now trying to fight his way back.
Oh, look at this. He's hurt. He's hurt bad.
Big DDT plants him.
At this point in this match.
Hold on. You have to think one of these times.
Goes for a pin.
This could be it.
I don't know too many other guys that would have been able to kick out of that.
I'm with you,
Only
Ken.
2.
Anybody could have. After the amount of punishment he suffered, it's simply amazing that he's still in this one.
The springboard Bloody Mosh Pit misses completely. Aldo Abbott in the blue and red and white
Just toying with the competition.
on the outside, looking on as Victor Abbott quick strikes stun Bloody Mosh Pit.
He was able to reverse and get out of that. Oh, wait.
Nice clothesline by Victor Abbott in the black. Trying to get a big win over the current Rain City champions, tag team champions. Bloody Hero.
When this guy's on, look out.
Nice snap suplex. Victor Abbott has Bloody Mosh Pit in trouble.
You can see the wear and tear that this fight has taken out of these men.
You're right. Such a brutal physical battle this has been. And it's not over yet.
He can do it here.
I think he's
Another pin attempt.
1, 2. Man, he's got to be running on
Another near fall.
I'm not sure. He seems to
Bloody
have
Mosh
something
Pit
left.
refusing to
He
stay
simply
down.
refuses to stay down.
Boy, he is really
That's just what I
tired
said,
now.
Michael Cole.
That
Quick
he's gonna
copy me.
give up. He's got to give up. No one can get out of this. Wait a minute.
Refusing to give in there. What sheer determination. He's simply reminding him that he's here. He's looking at it again.
Oh, the brain buster
Wow.
by Victor
He's
Abbott.
Still down after that.
Admiring his work. A little too long. He's just standing there. Oh, he's got. Yeah, I think he had a concussion. I think he's zoned out.
Hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot.
I think he was showing the effects
Man, that
of a
was something
concussion,
else, all right. I could feel the breeze
staring
all
off
the way over here.
into the distance.
How much damage did that do?
A lot from the looks of it.
Taking a risk here.
What makes a man even want to take a gamble like that, King?
Oh, he missed it.
I'm scared of heights.
Oh, my. Look
Victor
at the
Abbott, though, runs right into
his
him.
face.
Busts his head wide open. That's not going to do any good
Reverse that.
if his head's all foggy.
And now it is show-off time.
Don't waste time gloating here. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
It looked like his whole neck just crumbled there. Maneuvers like that put everybody in danger.
No kidding, that's awful.
Here comes Victor Abbott, looking to finish this match once and for all. He blocked it.
He anticipated
Mosh
that
Pit
move
blocked it, hits him with the forearm. Misses the grapple, but Mosh Pit. Oh, he lured him in. Mosh Pit lured him in. Hits him with an arm drag.
Uh-oh, look at this. Oh, trying to put him away.
Here it is, springboard. RKO. Springboard cutter.
It could be over here. Yeah, maybe. 2.
Mosh Pit.
He's calling for the bell. The match is over.
The intelligence by Mosh Pit to lure him in like that.
Man,
Counter.
all you can say is that was a tough loss.
And then
right
hit him
there.
with the
Man, he really
springboard
gave it his
cutter.
all, and
Well, what's this? His own brother.
Partner's too happy about this
What's his
situation
brother
either.
gonna do? No.
Buddy doesn't. So much for moral support.
I think he's still in-
Disappointment.
Looks like you're just a loser.
Come on, the guy tried his best. That was a heck of a match, King.
No.
Well, it was a good match, but he lost.
Victor Abbott.
Walking out on him.
Yo, what up, Warriors? Welcome back. I just gotta do something real quick.
One match
If
is
you
in the
guys
books, and
wanna-
we're on to the next. Sit tight for singles
If you guys wanna
action.
look away-
Coming up next, we have one of our
If you guys
want to
look away for just 1 minute,
epic proportions.
1 second, I suggest, maybe closing your windows for just 5 seconds. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Okay, you guys can turn back on your screens. Let's get back to Justin Hudson versus Stephen Drake coming up next.
Singles action is up next. You're not going to want to miss this.
Nor my commentary.
We have a real fan favorite
Hey, welcome back, Warriors.
in a match for the record books.
Oh, man.
All
I
right,
can't
welcome
wait
back.
To see
What
these
if-
two go at it.
Justin Hudson's, right now it's up in the air. The Authority, Justin Hudson, just won the Cruiserweight Championship from Stephen Drake. Stephen Drake's trying to win it back. So right now, Stephen Drake getting desperate. If he can't beat Justin Hudson, we might have to find another number one contender for the Cruiserweight Championship to take on Justin Hudson at our pay-per-view Once Upon a Time in Rain City, which is coming up down the road. So stay tuned for that.
is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From parts unknown, weighing in at 200 pounds, the Underground Fighting Champion, the Legend Killer, Justin Hudson.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go. The fans have been demanding this one-on-one contest, and here it is.
His opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 220 pounds, Stephen Drake.
Oh, I can't wait to see this one.
These two have been waiting for this one for quite some time, and to be honest, so have I. Singles action is underway, and
I do believe Justin Andy beat Stephen Drake in a ladder match.
That's all you can do.
So he didn't pin him.
Head-to-head matchups, you've got no one to rely on but yourself.
But he got that championship belt off of him.
And the party has officially begun.
Can Stephen Drake
We're not saying anything that
find a way to get that championship back around his waist? Or will Justin Andy be the one defending it at Rain City pay-per-view? Rain City pay-per-view coming up. Once upon a time in Rain City.
Well. That's the first time tonight we've seen that move.
I wouldn't mind seeing it a little more often.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Wow, he just slammed him with ease.
And almost slammed him right through the ring floor.
That may be the first time we've seen that.
Nice swinging neck breaker by Justin Hudson.
He looks a bit off his game here. He needs to create some space and find a way to get back on the offensive.
Michael, we're going to see what this guy is made of.
Great point, John. And he doesn't seem too phased at this point.
Stephen Drake with a backbreaker.
One way or another.
No kidding.
Just like that, Justin Andy is hurt. Big splash off the top rope. Stephen Drake going on a roll, but Justin Andy stops his momentum.
Nice reversal.
Stephen Drake doesn't stay down for long though. Explodes with a big clothesline.
He's on the defensive here.
Takes out Justin Andy.
Plenty of fight left in him.
It looks like his toughness is
Now the
about to
champion
be tested.
is in trouble.
It's hard to argue that, but I'd say this one could go either way. Oh, he's obviously hoping to end it quickly.
That was relatively easy to get out of. He cinched it in. This will be the ultimate test to see if the cartilage will sustain this pressure and for how long.
Something's got to give here, Cole, and it may be his bones.
A move like that is completely unnecessary.
Quick pin. Can he do it?
Look at this action, and there's still plenty to come.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Now Justin Hudson. He's got Stephen Drake in the middle of the ring. Springboard.
Damage to the chest.
Lion salt.
There may be no stopping him.
And the champion takes control.
Not the first time we've seen this move tonight.
Now Stephen Drake's the one who's hurt.
He's got plenty of gas left in his tank.
Only two.
Kicked out with ease.
Justin Hudson trying to get out of this match with a win any way he can.
He's on his heels. He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment.
Still really early right now.
Well, this might
He's got to do some more damage. Stephen Drake. Teardrop suplex.
This business too much to give up now, Cole. I think this one's still far.
Here's a cover.
Nope, not enough to end
Only
this
one.
How's he still in this?
Justin Hudson powers out of that pin attempt. He's got a lot left in the tank, looks like.
Great one-on-one action here tonight. It doesn't get much better than this.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Will he be victorious?
He's not done fighting yet.
There's no keeping this guy down tonight. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
I don't know how much more damage.
Top rope, big risk. Missed it. Went for the low down.
Lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
There's nothing down below. Now rolls through. Stephen Drake. Neck breaker right on the knee.
Trying to get under his opponent's
And now
skin with
Stephen
this one.
Drake feeling confident as he plays to the Rain City Universe.
Whoa, take a look at that. We haven't seen that one tonight.
I love something new. Wow, he's still down after that. Watch out! I mean, there is nothing like seeing somebody go flying
Code
through the
breaker.
air.
Execution.
You think he'd have that move well scouted.
The Drake execution.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Count, ref, count.
That's it.
He got the job done.
Stephen
This
Drake
one's over.
gets the big win he needed.
Here's your winner, Stephen Drake.
He looked very impressive in that win here tonight.
Whoa, I think he just put the entire WWE roster on notice with that victory.
And the crowd here tonight still in awe over that great match.
All right, let's see what Terminator has to say.
We thought we might hear from him tonight.
He sure looks determined to get his point across.
Let's see what he has to say.
Yeah, this should be good.
After the self-destruction of the Immortals, after a rough night of drinking, the men have gone their ways now. Terminator looking to challenge, perhaps, for that undisputed king that Tyler Draven has right now. Looks like the Terminator
Very well put.
is only in it for himself right now, feeling frustrated at the fans. If there's one thing he can't stand, it's being disrespected. I guess Terminator feels disrespected here in the Rain City universe. Looks like he's feeling disrespected. Let's see who Terminator feels is disrespecting him. Whoa, looks like he got a big reaction when he called Trevor Schultz a loser. Looks like the crowd doesn't like Trevor Schultz. I think I messed this up. I did a call out for Trevor Schultz and I never fixed that. Tyler Draven.
Looks like he's going to grace us with his presence once more.
He looks very focused right now and ready to make a point.
He's not going to keep us waiting, so let's find out.
Yeah, he's got something to say, all right.
Now, this is my fault, guys. I completely forgot to change this call out. He calls out Trevor Schultz instead of Tyler Draven. Well, it doesn't really matter, because Tyler Draven calls out Johnny Bailey for some reason. So this is just as random as Tyler Draven calling out Johnny Bailey. Yeah, basically, what if? Let's act like Trevor is Tyler Draven.
The fans are eating it up.
Well, I mean, I guess, you gotta live and learn for the next time. It's not, you gotta learn from your mistakes before we break up a character, or before we break up teams. We gotta remember about the promo engine and how you can break up tag teams like that. So, like I said, because there isn't a create a story mode, we can't create a story. We have to try to make it as best as we can to try to, not break immersion. Try not to break immersion here. Trevor Schultz doing good in the promo right now. Only slightly better than the Terminator, who's kind of gone back and forth. Again, looks like he's getting away from the Terminator in this promo. Wow. Trevor Schultz taking it to Terminator right now. Or should I say Tyler Draven standing. I think they were all out partying. Tyler Draven doesn't want to come out here. So Trevor Schultz, decided to be the, one to come out here for Tyler Draven to speak for him.
Very well put.
Alright guys, remember to keep it civilized in the chat. Keep it civil. Be respectful, not to go too far. Trevor Schultz again. Maybe a match isn't the best idea. Maybe you just need to get your ass whooped. We need to brawl, fight, beat the living hell out of each other. And if you don't want it now, then that's all good.
Promo's over. I guess it's time to wake
Whoa.
up. Yeah.
Last words by
Agreed,
Trevor
partner.
Schultz.
Well, you at home are in for a treat as we move along.
I
Don't
guess
go anywhere,
maybe
because
Tyler
we have more
Draven might be starting
WWE
to
action
fight with him.
coming up next.
No, that's not where we go. No, stop. That's not where you go. We gotta go.
Another great matchup is now on tap. Singles action coming your way. We have one of our breakout talents in a match that is sure to not disappoint.
Right, next up, Seth Wolf versus Primetime. And then Tyler Draven, he'd like to call out the other member of the party group, Johnny Bailey, to speak for Terminator.
Hold on to your seats. We have singles action coming up next.
This is going to be good.
We have a real fan favorite taking on some tough competition.
Oh man, I can't wait to
You guys
see
want
these two go
to
at it.
simulate this match? I know Trunks was in the chat earlier. I don't know if Trunks is in the chat any longer. That's kind of why I made this match, and I think Primetime as well. I thought I saw Warriors here not long ago, so I don't know if we're gonna simulate this one. Pretty sure here, there he is, Warriors. Yeah, we really messed that one up. What if? That was mostly on me because I don't know what you were thinking with the Johnny Bailey promo, but from that one promo I forgot to switch it to Tyler Draven. But the main event is still Tyler Draven versus his former friend and one-time ally in battle, seeks to go his own way. Terminator's been here for a long time. He certainly deserves a shot at that undisputed king of Rain City.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 248 pounds, Seth Wolf.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
We're just moments away from one-on-one action here.
Representing the generation, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, Prime Time.
Well, this superstar has all the tools needed to win this one. Now let's see if he can put them together. Don't be surprised if your jaw hits the floor at any point during this one. These competitors are absolutely unbelievable.
There's no other way to put it. This one-on-one match is going to be a struggle in every sense of the word. Neither man looks like they are remotely entertaining.
Sure knew it right off the bat.
This is
by
gonna
Seth
be
Wolf.
Good. Yeah, and social media has been on fire.
It's a big
ahead of
match
this one.
against Prime
But now
Time.
it's time to get down to business.
Prime Time coming off a tough defeat
But hey,
at the hands
we're
of
not
the
saying anything
undisputed
these
king,
Seattle fans don't already
Tyler
know.
Draven, for that championship.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
Man, these guys are throwing bombs.
Both
They're
these two
pulling out
trying
all
to
the
break
stops.
through.
Up and over
Trying to
with
break
a
through to the
suplex.
main event level. There's only one undisputed king, though.
Look at this. He's going back to an old
Tyler
friend with
Draven.
that one.
You're right
Not
about
looking to
that.
relinquish
You
that
gotta
title
remember
anytime
what
soon.
works.
Starting to stagger a bit, but he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
But it's important to know that this match has been so evenly contested so far. You really can't pick a winner.
Oh, man, I'm certain he came into this match knowing it would not be a cakewalk.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime.
He's inflicting some serious pain here. Well, that missed him all right.
Hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot.
He's on the defensive here. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
And it looks to me like neither of these guys are showing signs of pulling away here.
It's a good point, John. And I'd say this match is about as even as it could get at this point.
He gets out of trouble there. So damaging. Just trying to goad his opponent into making a mistake here.
Just look at this. You can see the results from that move. Oh, man. He's absolutely relentless here.
He's not exactly popping up to his feet here.
Well, what do you expect, Michael? Did you see what just happened? Boy, he was able to reverse, get out of that. And there he goes, crashing to the floor.
He's looking a little off balance. He came into this match looking for a fight, and it looks like he found one.
And Michael, this could be the opening he needs to pull ahead.
Well said. But if you're going to count him out right now, I'm willing to bet you'll be surprised how much fight he has left in him.
Oh, that's going to hurt. Come on. Now he just wants that insult to injury.
Yeah, this guy's a mean streak.
And the elbow finds its mark.
How you doing, Psyche Boy? Welcome to the Rain City Universe. Thanks a lot for being here. Thanks a lot, everybody, for being here and checking out the Rain City Universe. You're watching Primetime versus Seth Wolf right now, going one-on-one on Rain City Foundation.
The tension, the drama. My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
Man, these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops. Just look at this. You can see the results from that move.
Psyche Boy? Psyche Boy? If you don't have the game on the PlayStation 4 but you'd still like to join us, you know, I can help you create a character from scratch if you'd like.
Gotta be careful not to
Big superplex, Falcon Arrow combination by Seth Wolf.
Count, ref, count.
Only a 1 count though.
What an impressive combination of moves. Look at this. There is absolutely no wasted motion in this attack.
Seth Wolf now doing some serious damage with that stomp.
Right about that. He's made a name for himself with this.
Look like Primetime is hurt after
How much
that.
damage did that do?
Springboard senton. Primetime sensing some urgency here.
A textbook reversal.
Trying to fight his way back into this match before it's too late.
Few superstars
Able to
are as
counter.
dominant as this guy.
Seth Wolf though counters. This is a big match for both these guys. Big win determines a lot of big things for these two.
Back here. Otherwise, this match could be over sooner than anyone could have anticipated.
Yeah, Cole, this is when you have to... He's got the shoulders down, Cole.
This could be it.
No, I think that was a rope break. Primetime gets out of it.
Is this it?
There it is. Plants him.
Second time we're seeing
Standing moonsault.
Look how slow
Let's
he is
look
to
at that
recover
again.
here. That was some serious...
Primetime kicks out. Seth Wolf stands him up. And then sets him up. Uranagi right on the floor. Another thing that I want them to do next year is to have an independent camera so that it's not just angles, you know. I want to be able to move the camera around so I can get a good look at Seth Wolf's face right here. I mean, he's like so crazy. Like you were saying, what if he's got a lot of anger trying to win a big match here against Primetime? You could see it in his face. He's going for broke in this match as he's trying to put away Primetime with that Uranagi slam. Alright, that should be good.
Punishment.
Well, man, he's going off here.
Seth Wolf continues the assault.
He just lost his mind.
Yeah, I think he's stuck on the repeat button.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime. If he keeps up this pace, this could turn real ugly real fast. I'm not so sure if he even knows where he is.
And I'm not sure he even knows where he is.
Well said, Michael. And he's already gone to his finisher twice. Trying for it again at this point might just be a grave tactical error.
That's a good point. And he's already gone to his finisher twice with
Here comes Primetime now.
Does he go back to the well?
Doing some serious work back to get back into this match. Taking down Seth Wolf. But he's too tired right now.
I almost wonder if his belt
He's
got
too tired.
seriously wrong there.
Looking to finish it. He's got to end this match quick. Hits him with the sweet chin music.
This one's getting ugly. You might want to turn away. And will this be it?
And just like that, Primetime.
And the big ball gets him the win.
Just when it looked like Seth Wolf was on his way to a big victory, Primetime comes back, hits an emphatic Sweet Chin music. The lights go out, and Seth Wolf faces a loss.
Here's your winner, representing the generation, Prime Time.
Wow. Big win right there.
Great effort from both these guys, Cole. I'm willing to bet this isn't the last time we see them square off.
What a match that was, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us.
All right, then what if? All right, then let's go to Oracle versus Johnny Bailey. Coming up next. And then followed by the main event. I believe the main event is after this match.
Gonna be good. We have one of our breakout talents in a match that will be etched in the record books.
Oh,
That promo was like Tyler
to see
Draven
these
just
two
kind of
go
had something to say to Johnny Bailey, but he forgot all about it. Looks like that squabble between his best friend Terminator and Tyler Draven is really affecting Tyler Draven. Yo, what's going on, Brendan Hash? Welcome back to the Rain City Universe. Good to see you once again joining us tonight on another great episode of Rain City Universe. Thank you.
Oh, this match is going to be exciting. I can almost guarantee it.
These two have been waiting for this one for quite some time, and to be honest, so have I.
His opponent, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 242 pounds, Johnny the Hooligan Bailey.
This one's going to be electric.
It's matches like this that make WWE the most watched show on cable week after week.
Yo, thanks a lot, everybody, for being here tonight. Thanks a lot for checking out this universe, this stream. If you guys are enjoying, feel free to follow if you're enjoying the stream, and turn on notifications if you want to check us out again in the future, so you can follow along with the rest of us. What's going on? Johnny Bailey, former unbreakable champion. On a path trying to get that championship back.
What? He's still not through? I don't think so. Oh, that's the first time we've seen that move tonight from either locker room.
I gotta love it.
He's starting to feel it here. He looks to be a little surprised right now.
I tell you, we knew this was going to be a close affair, but I don't think we expected it to be this tight. What a match.
Yeah, I just have a feeling that we have yet to see the best of this guy here tonight. The kick connects.
We may have discovered his favorite move.
You think? He seems to use it often enough.
Displaying a wide range of offense here.
Oh, and he lands that one right to the head.
Johnny Bailey taking it to the Oracle right now.
Sometimes that's all
Punts him in the side of the head.
You don't see that move
Now
every
starts
day.
to do some damage to the arm.
Oh, reversal.
He's certainly showing us something.
Jawbreaker by Oracle gets him out of trouble.
Cool. I like new stuff. He was able to reverse
Johnny
that.
Bailey, though.
He saw that one coming.
The Oracle reverses.
What a move.
These two trying to vie for control of this match.
I like it.
One reversing the other. Until Johnny Bailey ends up with the upper hand, showing off a bit, putting his knee on the Oracle's neck.
I believe that is the first time tonight we've seen that move.
Oh yeah, Greg Gage. I believe his manager was Big Country.
He's on his heels.
Big Country Kane.
You have to wonder if he could recover from this guy.
Big Country, yeah.
Well, these guys aren't giving an inch, but at some point, one of them got to start pulling away, which is what we might be seeing right now.
Oh, man. I didn't anticipate this match being as closely contested.
Looking to catch him off guard.
Quick round count.
He's got some fight left in him.
You know, you can never count this guy out, Cole. He was able to reverse that.
A thunderous elbow shot.
Oh my goodness. But you know,
Oh, look at the emotion.
to those guys that we haven't seen in a while,
How much damage did
all
that
I
do?
wish is that, you know, hopefully they're not dead or something. For real. And I don't mean to be dark about it, but you know, only wishing the best of health if they're sick or injured or you know,
Looks like he's starting to falter.
worse.
He'll need to find.
He's still going, Cole.
You know,
What guts.
When this guy's
in
on,
and you know,
This might be it.
in trouble or whatever. Don't wish anything bad on them.
great one-on-one action here tonight. It doesn't get much better than
Bailey
this.
City. But the Oracle just pops right up.
Reverse, get out of that.
He won't be getting up after this, though, if Johnny Bailey can hit this bull hammer. Let's look at that replay. Versus Bailey City. But the Oracle, sensing desperation, trying to get a last move in, but Johnny Bailey throws him off of him and then winds up. Watch the Oracle's face. As Johnny Bailey's impact right there. Gets him right in the side of the jaw. Brendan Hash, I believe she won it in a triple threat match at our pay-per-view.
This should do it right there.
All right.
I think this thing's over. Unbelievable.
And with that,
This match is over.
Johnny Bailey gets a big win over the Oracle.
here's your winner, Johnny the Hooligan Bailey.
Absolutely amazing. We knew he felt he had to win this tonight. I mean, there's absolutely no way to underscore how big this victory is, perhaps the biggest in his career.
I got to agree with you, Cole, the biggest in his career. I have a feeling they're going to be talking about this win for a while.
Well, that was indeed a great match, and I think it's worth emphasizing how huge this victory is.
Alrighty. Alright, it's time for the main event of the evening. They once were brothers. These two were once brothers. Tyler
Don't
Draven.
change the channel. We have singles action coming up.
No one's going to change
But perhaps
any channel.
jealousy or
We have a
envy
real fan favorite in a match that is sure
drove
not
these two
disappointing.
apart. The Terminator,
Oh, man.
envious
I can't
of
wait
the
to see
Unbreakable
these two
King.
go at it.
The immortal Tyler Draven. Envy broke them apart as the Terminator looks to get that championship from Tyler Draven and become the new undisputed king of Rain City. We'll see. As Terminator goes for a chance at possibly, facing him for the championship at our upcoming pay-per-view, Once Upon a Time in Rain City. Sure, go ahead, Brendan Hash. You can chant in the chat. You can, do whatever you guys want in the chat. Except, say, disrespectful stuff or,
What's this?
Well, I don't think he wants to wait, Cole.
We had a feeling this would happen.
Yeah, they really don't want to wait.
Tyler Shields. I don't know where he's going now. Looked like he wanted to get a running start. Big mistake. That lets Tyler Draven recover from getting hit in the head with a baseball bat. Tyler Shields coming out of nowhere and attacking Tyler Draven. I don't know what Terminator Rita is doing out there. Maybe she was with Tyler Shields. What was she doing with Tyler Shields before? Is Tyler Shields working with Terminator? That's it. Tyler Shields assaults the champion before his match. And that's it. Rain City Foundation. Hope you guys like that. That was you know, a surprise ending to that show, huh? The crowd is still going crazy right now. The crowd is still booing after that end. Surprised that Tyler Shields attacked the champion with a baseball bat. Did you guys like how that looked? I thought that looked awesome. You know, he was in the dark. Alright, so let's go to editing and creating characters before we move on to our next show, Rain City Underground. So we've got Rain City Foundation just finished up. Next up we got Rain City Underground. And then we might do SmackDown and NXT as well to finish off the night. And then we're going to be going down one more week before Once Upon a Time in Rain City. And that's our next big pay-per-view. And then SummerSlam as well. So, you know, if you're at 74, 75, you might want to wait till after the pay-per-view. If you don't have a championship, of course. If you do have a championship, you have to stay with Rain City. If you don't have a championship and you'd like to move on, we're going to do a draft. Because, like, there's only, like, you know, the people that got a chance to be on SmackDown, that was, you know, once in a, you know, life, like, once in a lifetime, whatever, the John Cena, The Rock. That was twice in a lifetime. But this time, you know, that was only one chance you got to be on SmackDown. Alright? But if you're at 75, you can move on to NXT. Alright, which Mr. Jetsetter, I believe, is the only one currently on NXT. So you might want to wait till after the pay-per-view, you know. Don't go, hey, can I move on to NXT? And it's, you know, we're already on this day Foundation. And then you wonder why you're not on the pay-per-view. So, you know, think about it. Make sure, because we still have the rest of this month, and then after SummerSlam, all right. So it'll be the beginning of September on this Monday Night Raw. On this Monday Night Raw right here, we'll have a draft, and we'll determine, who's going to be on which show. If you're already in NXT. Anyways, in between shows, we usually edit characters. So if anybody would like to edit their characters right now, let me know. If you want to edit your character's attribute points. And then Brendan Hash, if you want to edit your character's entrance, I can help you out with that in just a moment. First, let's do attribute points and stuff like that, and then we'll do editing and creating. If anybody wants to know how many points they have, or if anybody wants to know, what kind of status effects, like it looks like Aiden Steele. He's got hot streak as well as momentum, but he's suffering from a minor head injury, so he's got some plus. He's got quite a bit of plus, but some minus. So if you guys want to know anything, if not, I will help Brendan Hash. Welcome back, Duckworthy. Thank you for being back. Duckworthy, I think you might have missed it. You missed Johnny Bailey versus Oracle. All right, let's help out Brendan Hash with his character's entrance. You want to check out your character? Let's see. Oh, shit. Custom shopping, it doesn't really matter. I usually make sure that everybody's edited to overall attributes at 60. Like no category past 60. And then abilities, you get no abilities to start out with. But you get attribute points by winning matches or just having matches. Because you get 2 points if you lose, 5 points if you win. And then every 5 matches that you compete in, you don't have to win 5 matches. You just have to compete in 5 matches, win or lose, to qualify for 1 ability every 5 matches. And then right now we don't really have an overall max. Yeah, I'm trying to have an accurate representation of the real life roster, Duckworthy. I'm trying to add some NXT characters, but at the same time I'm trying to make them fair and balanced for you guys, for your characters to compete with. You know, if I download, you know, like an Oni Lorcan created character, I don't want him to be like 88 or something, like an overall 90 or something. I'd have to edit him to make sure that he's kind of like representative of the person on the show. I have a couple of them and a few that I've edited already. But at the same time, they did add quite a few characters like Austin Aries and Ty Dillinger, who are still in NXT. Nakamura, of course. Even Samoa Joe, I could wait a little bit longer before moving him up to the main roster, since he just moved up to the main roster recently. Alright, what were we doing? We're helping out Brendan Wolf. And then what else? Brendan Wolf, if you want to edit your entrance, make sure to use your raindrops to redeem your raindrops to edit your character. And then I forgot who it was. Let's see if we can get was it the Authorities character? Let's see if we can get his character before we start the next show as well. And so let's see. Brendan Wolf. I believe he lost. In his match against Chaos, or whatever his name is, Chaotic. Hardcore. Yeah, he lost against Hardcore. He's got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points and 3 matches recently. In the bank, let's see. In the bank, he's got 3. So I think he's got 1 ability. Yeah, he's got 3 matches plus the 3 in the bank. So that's 6. So he's got 1 ability to use. 0 attributes in the bank though, so. All right, Brendan Hash, let me help you out with the ability. Pick one ability that you want, Brendan Hash. It could be up to level 3. I might change that next year. I just thought of this recently. It's like, you know, once you get 5 matches, you get a gray one. You get a gray ability. Once you get 10 matches, you get a blue ability. Right? I was like, so, you know, when you get 5 matches, you get 1 ability. You have to use the ability on a gray one, unless you've already purchased a gray ability. You know what I mean? I'll think about it and try to explain it better. But I'm going to try to work on it so that, you know, we're not going right off the bat level 3 ability, you know, for everybody. And then you move up to, like, you know, a crazy amount really quickly. Like, you get to level 80 in a matter of months and stuff. And you'll probably be maxed out in another, you know, couple months. So, you know, try to make next year more immersive and realistic and stuff. How's it going, Miso Sleepy? Welcome to the Rain City universe. Thanks a lot for being here tonight. Level 3. Shit. Which one did you want? Which one is it, Brendan Hash, that you wanted? Level 3. Move Thief? Is that right, Brendan Hash? Move Thief? Alright. And then attributes. If you want to edit your character's attributes, I believe you have 9 attribute points. Hey, how's it going, everybody? EtherX1, hello, welcome to the Rain City universe. Thanks a lot for being here. Somebody was asking about created characters. I do create characters for people. If you don't have a PlayStation, if you have it like on the Xbox or something, and you kind of know a good understanding of the game, it could go by pretty quickly. But, you know, if you don't have the game and you don't know the game very well, you know, we'd more than likely, you know, we're more than, you know, help. We're more than, you know, willing to help you out, get to know the game and stuff. And I can definitely work with you to create a character from scratch with me. Alright, 8 arm power. You got 1 ability left. You got 1 more attribute point left, Brendan Hash. You got 9 You got 9 points. Do you want to just use your all 9 points? All right, my name Jeff Bro. All right, we'll save one point for Brendan Hash. Okay, dope. Alright, let me help Brendan Hash real quick with his entrance. And then if there's people that want to join, I'll help you out after. It's just right now, the community creations can be a little, spotty. So let's try to help out people who we can right now, and then we'll add your characters afterwards. Yes, there is going to be another show, Super Sanix God. There's going to be one more show after this. And then we might do, matches for people who are in SmackDown and NXT. Oh shit. Oh, okay, Justin Andy. Completely forgot. But yeah, welcome back to the Rain City Universe. Good to see you. Alright, I'll be right back, Brandon Wolf, but I'll help you out of your character when I return. All right. So, entrance, right? All right, here it is, Brandon Wolf. Here's your entrance. What do you want to change on this, Brandon Wolf? Oh, you want to do the video? Okay. All right. Yeah, we could do that, Brendan Hash. I don't think I have any highlights, though, of your character. And the theme. You want to change the theme? Alright. How's it going, Dragon Beatboxer? Welcome to the Rain City universe. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Checking out the stream. Thanks a lot for, leaving a comment. Thanks a lot, everybody, for making tonight another great episode or great stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it. And if you do, feel free to follow. Alright, so video. new. Alright, so Brendan Wolf. Like I said, I don't think I have a highlight of Brendan Wolf. But, you know, here's some of the other ones. We just got the Bailey Hammer. I'm going to add that either to the foundation along with this Bailey Spear. Now the Bailey Hammer. There's a couple of them. I might get rid of these two because he's no longer in Rain City Underground, and it's just a spinning heel kick. It's not like he's doing some kind of Bruce Lee martial arts. It's just a spinning heel kick. This one's all right. Yes, Super Sanex God. I can update Justin Hudson's moveset. Just make sure you use your raindrops like everyone else when you'd like to edit your character. And then I think I'm going to use this Draven knee over this one right here. This one's not as clean. Although it is pretty violent, though. I do like this one. I might use this one for Underground. And I'll use this one for the pay-per-view video, I think. That one's a really good one. And then we just got this Wolf's Fade for Seth Wolf. And I think that's it. We only have one more. I'm gonna have to delete some of these because I only got one more highlight. I think I can delete this one, I think. Alrighty. But Seth Wolf, or not Seth Wolf, the other Wolf, Brandon Wolf, you can pick video. And this is how I do those videos. I use these cutscenes. These cutscenes have different types of, videos that you can use. Like their entrance. I can get a clip from their entrance, edit out a certain part of the video, or of the clip. Or they also have promo, like Brawl is one that I like to use. It takes a while to load. It is time consuming. So that's why I do it off camera, because I don't want to bore you guys. Unfortunately, I don't think Paul Heyman can be edited out. Unfortunately. Brandon Wolf, but what you can do is you can pick from these videos right here. Alright, Brendan Hash, but right now we're working on your video. Brendan Hash. Video of any horror? Alright. What about this one right here? Let's do number 6 right here. Yeah, I think this one's a better one. So we don't need it to run this long. So it's gonna loop anyways. So. All right. And then from here on, Brendan Wolf will add, highlights and stuff that we get from your characters' matches and stuff. See right here after this, we can add another highlight reel cutscene video. And then we add a logo. I usually just add your character's name, unless you have something right here like, let's see, custom logo. I think you have a custom logo, right? You have this one right here. How about... Okay, let's do this. Alright, and then what kind of font are you looking... Do you want... Font 4 is really popular. This one looks pretty good, Wolf City. And then the type of color that you'd like. How's this look right here, Brandon Wolf? All right. Right? That's how you spell Brandon Wolf, right? Is the E at the end? All right. And then what else did you wanted to edit? Let's see, entrance. And then after this, after I help out Brendan Hash, if you'd like to add your character next, stand by, and I'll add your character in just a second. Oh yeah, you said Baron Corbin music, right? All right, is that it, Brandon Wolf? No more? I don't know if I'll be able to help you create one from scratch, Dragon Beatbox. But make sure to follow, and if you want me to help you create a character from scratch, I'll help you next time when we start the stream And I don't know if I want to start making a new character this late, because I still want to get one more show in tonight before the end of the stream. But if anybody has a PlayStation 4, already have the character created on Community Creations, I'm going to check that out right now. Community Creations has a habit of, you know, crashing our stream, so I'd like to wait, you know, before we start the show to add those characters who are on Community Creations. No, I'm not gonna give you a thing for free. Supersonics God. We gotta make sure that we're fair to everybody, you know. Can't let one person. That's pretty cool, Dragon Beatbox, but I don't think Conor McGregor would ever want to wrestle in the Rain City universe. My name Jeff, bro. If you have a character that you want to add to the universe, if you already have them created, let me know your hashtags. Oh, I think I was gonna get. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I might have to wait till next time to get these characters from now on. Because Community Creations is just, you know, completely unreliable sometimes. I don't know if I can get it while I'm streaming. Oh, there it is. Took a while, but oh no. Looks like there's still something else that is in the way of us getting Scar 1. I'll try to do some matches after the stream, and I'll try to get him. But till then, anybody else? While this is working. Anybody else want to add their character? Last chance. To add a character, you don't have to redeem your points. My name is Jeff. Dragon Beatboxer. It has to be an original Ka. It can't be, based off a independent wrestler, a wrestler who's on the roster on WWE or SmackDown. It has to be one that you yourself have created. And it has to be an original creation from your own ideas. How's it going, the Green Shy Guy? Welcome to the Rain City universe. Thanks a lot for being here tonight. Thanks a lot, everybody, for being here tonight. Checking out the Rain City universe. I appreciate it very much. Hope you guys are enjoying it. If you haven't already, feel free to follow. If you want to check us out, make sure to turn on notifications so that you know when I start streaming. If you want me to create a character from scratch with you, make sure to turn on notifications so that you know when I start streaming, so you can get here really early in the stream. Because it is a time-consuming process, usually like around an hour and a half or so, depending on how well you know the game. But Alright, so let's move on to the show then before Community Creations acts up. Alright, so if you missed that, if you missed our last show, Rain City Foundation, make sure to check out the past broadcast. And then I'll probably upload this to our YouTube channel, Rain City Wrestling on YouTube. Make sure to check us out there if you've missed our past broadcasts. We have broadcasts there that are no longer available on Twitch that you can't find anywhere else. That's our Rain City archives. So go to YouTube/Rain City Wrestling to check us out there and our past broadcasts. The last show was crazy. Ended on a crazy note. Let's see where we go from here as we move on to Rain City Underground. Finishing off this last week before we move into the home stretch. Moving on to our pay-per-view, Rain City. Once Upon a Time in Rain City. Alright, so let's edit this and make these matches. Looks like Alpha Nominal versus the Terminator. Let's see. Sure thing, my name Jeff, bro. Go ahead, feel free to hashtag RCU wherever and whenever you want to. Just throw it up every once in a while. Hashtag RCU. For, if you're here right now and you see somebody throw a hashtag RCU in any chat, you'll know what they're talking about. Alright, a tag team match. AJ Storm versus AK-47. So, oh, okay. The hashtag is RCU. Let's see. Let's grab these characters. Remember, they have to be characters. They have to be characters that you yourself have created. All right, let's check out these guys. My name Jeff Bro. Hopefully I have all these characters. I've been trying to unlock as many characters as I can while I can, you know, when I have the chance to. Alright, we'll get Brandon Hash and Justin Hudson. Alright, so who wanted their character? What's their character look like? Yes, my name Jeff. I have all the DLC and stuff. Most recent. Well, my name Jeff. I'll let you get one character. Let's see if we can get the other character. Ooh, alright. They both have Booker T. What does this one have? Kane 98 as well. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some matches off the off stream and get those characters for you. But my name Jeff. I'll add your hashtags and you to the list. And once I get those, I'll get your characters along with Scar, one that's Authority's characters, and I'll get them in here. Which one do you want? Do you want Crimson or Tony Osborne? My name Jeff. And then once you get 6,000 raindrops, you'll be able to add one more character. Not one more. You'll get to add another character. You can add as many as you want as long as you're able to manage them. All right. I'll see. I'll try to preview both of them. My name Jeff Bro. All right, I'll try to, choose one of those two, and then I'll add them so they'll be ready to go the next stream. And like I said, there's still plenty of time. If you're thinking about joining, there's still plenty of time to, if you haven't already created a character in your game, or if you haven't, if you're thinking about creating a character with me from scratch, I can help you out with that. There's still like a week, like as far as in the universe mode. Let's look at the calendar. So after this show, basically it'll be 3 more shows, which we'll cover in the next stream before our pay-per-view, which will be a separate stream altogether. All right. So there's still time if you want to be a part of that pay-per-view to join us, be a part of the universe and stuff like that. Championship matches. Looks like championship matches are settling down. We're going to see, there's still, time if you want to have a match on the show, though. That's definitely still open. But anyways, let's get to Rain City Underground. Edit this show. Let's see. El Phenomenal versus Terminator. Anybody want to take El Phenomenal's place? The Terminator is going to have a match. We could replace these two. All right, Duckworthy. The thing is, Supersonics is just that I kind of made a deal with myself a long time ago. I wasn't going to get it because I didn't have the money then, and like I would just feel like a cheap I'd rather feel like somebody who's standing up for his principles than be somebody who just couldn't afford it then. You know what I mean? I'm gonna unlock all of those characters by just doing my career mode. Stick to my guns. I'd feel like a cheap bastard if I did that.
The Rockstar Oliver Ward. The Terror.
Yeah, totally, and now you don't have to spend hours on online matches and stuff like that to be able to unlock everything. That's how it was last year. It was to unlock certain championship belts, you had to be a certain rank at championship. Those were really the ones that got me. Were the having to do all that stuff online. Because I'm not really an online player. All right. Oh yeah, Justin Hudson, right?
Smokey. Prime time.
Justin Hudson, I don't know if you saw the last stream. I think it might still be up in our past broadcast, but you might want to check it out. I think you'd be pleasantly surprised about who the new Cruiserweight champion is. Hello?
The Legend Killer, Justin Hudson.
Oh, yeah, Brendan Hash. Of course, yes, Brendan Hash has a match. No doubt about it.
Wolfman, Brandon Wolf. Johnny the Hooligan Bailey.
I think Brendan Hash was here when we were doing those replays of Johnny Bailey's spear and Johnny Bailey's bullhammer. Brandon Wolf has seen Johnny Bailey's highlight reel. He knows what Johnny Bailey's capable of. Right, and then anybody else? Who else wanted to have a match? We've got Justin Hudson, Brandon Wolf, Johnny Bailey, Oracle, Terminator. I guess we could do this one. Participants. Let's do...
The Terror Quinn. Kaiba.
No, Brendan Hash, you beat Aiden Steele. Guys, if you guys want to, check out the YouTube channel, there's our previous broadcasts that are no longer available on Twitch. So, catch up on those streams, because Brendan Wolf beat Aiden Steele. Aiden Steele is the Rain City Revolutionary Champion. So, you have claim to a title shot at the upcoming pay-per-view against Aiden Steele. So, it'll behoove you to have matches, make sure your character's attribute points are distributed, you have ability points distributed, and to have matches to gain momentum while the person who is the Aiden Steele's manager is not in the chat participating, making sure that Aiden Steele has his character's attributes properly allocated. He, make sure that his abilities are up to date. Take advantage of that. And Brendan Wolf might walk out of our next pay-per-view Once Upon a Time in Rain City as the new Rain City Revolutionary Champion. Alright, Terminator Rito versus Kayava. Terminator Rito looking for a chance to maybe get a shot at that women's champion. Become the next queen of Rain City. And then one more match. Is there anybody else who I haven't scheduled? You know what? Fuck it. Let's keep this triple threat right here, I guess. Johnny Ride, Tyler Danger. Here, let's change Johnny Ride. Let's find out who the hell Jacob West is.
Jacob West.
He doesn't look any different. His second attire doesn't look any different than his first attire. And Tyler Danger.
Tyler.
And Vincent Payne.
Savage Vincent Payne.
Let's find out who these guys are. You know what? I think Jacob West was going to tell us who he was, but we just, we canceled his speech, his promo, and we never found out who he was. So let's find out who he is. All right, I think we're ready to go. Anything else from anybody? Oracle versus Terminator, Brandon Wolf, Johnny Bailey, Terminator Rita versus Keva, Triple Threat, Justin Hudson versus Tyler Shields, and then the main event, Mosh Pit versus Primetime. An old grudge match here in Rain City Underground's main event. So, let's get this show started.
Another great night in store. Thanks for coming along. Great to have you with us, folks. From the incredible Pacific Northwest, we're coming to you live from Seattle. With the Space Needle hovering nearby, we're coming to you live from Seattle. Don't change that channel, because we've got some epic WWE action on tap. Unless your house is on fire, you better stay put for some great WWE action. And what a great way to start us off. Singles match on tap next. We have one of the best talents on the roster to date against an imposing adversary. Don't change that channel. We have singles action coming up next. We have one of our breakout talents taking on some tough competition.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Norwich, England, weighing in at 130 pounds, the Rockstar Oliver Ward.
You can feel the intensity level inside the arena rising.
Which one of these two will walk away with the win? We'll find out as this one gets underway in mere moments. Welcome to another unforgettable night of WWE action. I'm Michael Cole alongside my broadcast partner, WWE Hall of Famer, Jerry the King Lawler.
And Michael, I can barely hear myself think. Would you listen to this crowd? Man, talk about an insatiable appetite for action. This is absolutely fantastic.
Right.
Just look at this man. He's all business.
And that's the way
Terminator
he has to be if he wants to win here tonight.
left a lot of answers, left a lot of questions unanswered
Oh, what a head by
at
Cole.
the end of
He
Brain
really
City
connected with that
Foundation.
one. That's got to be it.
That's
What did he know and when did he know
Exactly the way it should be done.
about Tyler Shields' vicious attack on the champion, Tyler Draven?
That's a first. What a move. Definitely sets a tone for the evening.
I like it.
And the elbow connects.
The Discord, let's see.
The human body can only absorb so much.
Let me
of
get
that.
a link to the Discord chat. If you guys want to get in contact with me there,
Well, when he sees a belt, he likes
I'll
to
let
hit
you know
hard.
when I start streaming and stuff like that. And if you want to, talk with other members of the Rain City universe, they are there at the Discord channel.
No, this guy's too strong. This guy's too powerful.
Will he tap out? Will he submit to the camel clutch here?
This is such a painful hold.
Whoa! And he fights his way out. And that's why the adage holds true. There's a first time for everything.
I think you're right. I believe that's the first time he's ever attempted this.
This is a wreck. He's moving like an uncaged animal.
Nope. Hey!
He goes to the quick pin attempt.
Count, ref, count.
And a kick out. Much too. Nobody's surprised.
Right, this guy's resilient. He's not even
And then let me get a,
He was one step ahead on that one.
let's see.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's
Let
definitely
me get
a
an
first.
invite
This is
to
great. This
the
guy
Rain
will
City
try anything.
community on Google+.
Very, very painful hold here. What's he going to do? Whoa!
And he fights his way out. No, cut off in the last second.
Hey!
Hoping to end it here.
I hope so, too. Oh, this guy's a competitor. He's not going down yet.
Yeah, not without a fight anyway. What do you have to do to keep this guy down? And he reversed it.
There you go.
Move there.
That is our Google Plus community. That's where I'll post like information,
That's how you make an impact.
like how many attribute points your character has, how many matches he's had in the universe.
Looks like he's starting to sweat
I haven't
now.
been keeping
These
track
two
of like
guys,
wins
we
and
all know this
losses,
is going to
honestly.
be an all-out battle.
And at this point, it looks to me like this match is as even as it could get.
Well said, John, and now's the time for one of these guys to take hold of this match. I think everyone knows how that must feel.
Off the top rope, the Oracle putting up a good fight against the Terminator, who stepped up his game
Here's a cover.
recently. Former part of the former tag team champions, the Immortals,
For him.
No, this guy's too
the
strong.
Terminator,
This guy's too powerful.
has chosen to go out on his own.
A high-risk maneuver that works from that top turnbuckle.
Look out below. Look how slow he is to recover here. That was, oh man, from the high red district.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
The rift between former brothers, the
He's
Terminator
pressing all the right buttons now.
and Tyler Draven, the remaining members of the Immortals here in Rain City, was left unresolved after Tyler Shields came out and viciously attacked the champion, Tyler Draven, with the baseball bat. He had to take some time off tonight. He's not scheduled to be in a match after suffering that vicious assault.
Shockwave sent down the spine. Shoulders down, is it enough?
This may be it.
The general manager, Razor,
After the amount of punishment he suffered, it's simply amazing that he's still in this
told
one.
Tyler
When he gets
Draven
going like this,
to take the
there
day
are a
off,
few better.
take the night off, recover in his home.
He's looking at it.
A huge miscalculation on that one.
Oh, nice counter by Oracle.
Get out of that.
Couldn't do anything about it though. Gets caught by Terminator.
My God, his
Follow-away
body's been through
suplex.
hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
The Oracle taking a lot of damage in this match.
Oh, look at that. He managed to get
Refusing to
a shoulder
quit, though.
Well, like they say, Cole, timing is everything.
I don't believe it. He refuses to lose.
He's pulling out all the stops tonight. Trying to put him
Oh,
away.
there it is. The awful truth.
Extra slow.
Doesn't go for a
getting back
pin,
to his
though.
face here.
Let's look at that highlight real quick. I think this might be the only highlight I can get, though, tonight. Because I need to delete some other highlight reel moments. I'll see Justin Hudson. I might exit after this match and then see if I can delete some of those video clips so that we can, make some room for other people's videos.
He gets out of trouble there.
Oh, what a headbutt, Cole. He really connected with that one. That's got to be it.
Oracle's not giving up, though.
He is
Trying to get the crowd behind him. Get the energy of the Rain City universe.
The repeat button for this move.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Second time around. Seems to work, though.
This is it. Here he goes.
He could pull off a big upset, though, right here. Arm breaker.
This guy's just getting worn out.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Oh, he picked him up.
That's a first.
Slams him down with the wrestling takedown.
Tone for the evening.
Terminator's done playing around, though.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Jackhammer, middle of the ring.
This match.
His shoulders are down. And somehow he's able to
Only
get out.
two, though.
That was close. Can you believe the endurance
Oracle.
of this guy? Can you believe what
The
he's
heart of a
withstood
champion.
here tonight? I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Just look at this man. He's all business.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight.
The result of this attack on the back may be catastrophic. He's going for the pin.
He goes for a pin.
You cannot teach the
Only
type of
two.
tenacity that we're witnessing here? This is unreal.
What do you have to do to keep this guy down?
Duckworthy refuses to lose.
Out of nowhere.
He's got him up.
I believe that is the first time tonight
Shoulder.
we've seen that move.
Shoulder breaker.
To the pin.
There's the count. Oh, this guy's a competitor. He's not going down yet.
Yeah, not without a fight anyway. He simply refuses
Terminator.
to stay down. A brutal clothesline
Blocks it and then takes him out with a clothesline from hell.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable.
That curtain for a while.
Wow. I can't believe he had the energy to kick out of that.
How does he keep doing this? There's no keeping this guy down.
Terminator, absolutely no respect. Alright, we're not going to be able to save this, but let's look at this highlight real quick. Look at this. Terminator, no respect for Duckworthy's power. Duckworthy doesn't know what to do. He just starts to back up. Just in shock. And Terminator comes across with a big clothesline. Damn near takes his head off. That angle kind of cheapens it, but it's alright. Duckworthy gets turned inside out. Look at that. And the match continues. Terminator doing some serious damage to the Oracle right now.
You don't see that move every day. He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. What a punch!
Oh, big headbutt by Duckworthy. Flips him over. That could be it.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet.
Tries to get the crowd energized.
Man,
Knee across the face.
Identification photo taken after this one's over.
Now Duckworthy looking for his finisher. Armbar. Can Terminator hold on? Will he hold on?
I can't believe everything that's transpired.
He gets out of it.
Would you look at this? Can you believe it? This is an undying will to succeed.
He was one step ahead on that one. Oh, what a suplex. This guy
Nice
is straight back
suplex
for
by
sure.
Terminator. Oracle's back's hurting.
Hey now, here he goes for the win.
Let's do this.
2. And a kick out of 2.
Another near fall. Oracle. Great fight from the Oracle right now.
Just when you thought it was over.
Did not just come here to collect a paycheck. Ask me so sleepy. Unfortunately, not right now.
I've given up even trying to figure out what
No, we're in the middle of the show, and after this show, it'll be it for tonight. We'll start the next stream with editing, so if you want to join us, me so sleepy, make sure to follow and turn on notifications so that you know when I start streaming, and join us early so that you can, get, first in line to edit your character, create your character. Terminator, Powerbomb, another one. One more for good measure.
This is insane.
Is he going? No, he's not going for the pin. He's going for the finisher.
All night. What a beating.
No counter from Duckworthy. The jackhammer again.
And will this be it?
It may be. 2, 3. I don't
The Terminator. Tough win from a valiant opponent. Still, Terminator comes out on top. Continues his ascension to the top of Rain City. Oh yeah, very good match. Very good match to start off. Rain City Underground. Again, Duckworthy might have lost, but he could get the match of the night. Definitely match of the night contender.
That one could have gone either way. Nobody has anything to be ashamed of in this one.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a shame that someone had to lose. Few things are more rewarding than the feeling of keeping your opponent's shoulders down for the 3 count.
What a way to kick off tonight. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're just getting started. These fans are hoping the next match is as entertaining as the last. Singles match coming up next. We have a real
Well,
fan
Me So
favorite
Sleepy, if
versus a
you've been following
formidable
for a
opponent.
while, you would know that we don't interrupt matches and shows for editing and creating characters. Right now, I'm just interrupting the show because I want to delete some of these highlight reel videos so that we can get some highlights from Justin Hudson as well as some other people. Alright, so that was about like 5 of them that we're going to be deleting. Jeff, I think I said, I think your characters, I need to delete some, I need to do some matches to get some more VC or whatever they call it to unlock those characters. All right, next up though, Brandon Wolf, Johnny Bailey go one-on-one.
Hold on to your seats. We have singles action coming up next.
This is going to be good.
We have a real fan favorite taking on some tough competition.
Brandon Wolf has been on a
can't wait to see these two go
mission to climb the ranks here in Rain City, but has he met a brick wall in Johnny Bailey? Well, Johnny Bailey looked to derail the Brandon Wolf hype train. I mean, Johnny Bailey wouldn't be the first, but at the same time, Brandon Wolf, like I said, He's got a date with Destiny at the pay-per-view. He's challenging Aiden Steele for the Rain City Revolutionary Championship at the pay-per-view. Nobody else was able to beat Aiden Steele except for Brandon Wolf. Hasn't had that much success since then, though. That's what's crazy about it. He came in strong, but hasn't had the same success since then. Trading wins and losses, going back and forth. It'd be a big win if he's able to beat Johnny Bailey. Johnny Bailey's a former Unbreakable King.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Baton Rouge, Louisiana, weighing in at 240 pounds, Wolfman Brandon Wolf.
This singles match is set to be one for the record books.
Yeah, this could be an instant classic.
Which one of these two will walk away with the win? We'll find out as this one gets underway in mere moments.
His opponent, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 242 pounds, Johnny the Hooligan Bailey.
You can feel the intensity level inside the arena rising. The fans have been demanding this one-on-one contest, and here it is.
Based on the electricity that's traveling through this arena and decibel level of the crowd, I think it's safe to say the roof of this building just might blow off.
Bring on the fireworks, because this WWE party has officially begun.
Mano a mano. One fall, one
No
aside.
big knee
But hey, we're not
by
saying
Johnny
anything
Bailey.
that these Seattle fans don't already know.
Already has Brandon Wolf reeling. And Brandon Wolf, though, trying to fight back. Just like everybody else, so who tries to stand toe-to-toe with Johnny Bailey.
He's wild in there.
They end up face down. He's got to use his speed and agility if he wants to get past Johnny Bailey.
Scrambling all over the place.
No kidding. This guy's a mess.
That may be the first time we've seen that executed.
Oh, nice counter.
He's simply reminding
And another quick
that he's
strike.
here.
3 quick strikes, and then a spinning heel kick.
Injuries for sure.
Brandon Wolf doing some serious damage right now.
He's starting to show signs of fatigue. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
All right, thanks a lot, everybody, for being here. We're getting right back into Rain City Underground.
What a match.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you haven't already, feel free to follow. If you're enjoying the stream,
Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick.
Looks like he's starting
make sure to
sweat now.
turn on
Looks like he's
notifications
started an ugly downward spiral
so that you know
if
when
he's
I
not
start
careful.
streaming.
And at this point, it looks to me like this might
If you want to, continue to follow us and stuff like
We got
that.
a lot of match left.
Quick thinking to
We're we've got a lot going on right now. Things are starting to heat up.
Showing us something new from him. Here's a cover.
We're just 1 week away from our Rain City pay-per-view.
Yeah, I think it's way too early. to
Once
match
upon a
that.
time in Rain City. It's our big SummerSlam, like a big summer pay-per-view. Our SummerSlam equivalent
This
pay-per-view.
is going to be big, one way or another.
No kidding. Stay down. Stay down. Takes to the air. Wow.
Oh man, big clothesline by Brandon Wolf.
He's having a seriously
Now
hard time
goes
getting
to
back
Ton-
to his feet after that.
Let's look at that highlight real quick. Big clothesline crashes into Johnny Bailey. Looks like he just runs into it. They might have clashed heads right there. Looked like they might have clashed heads. Done some extra damage with his head. Takes out Johnny Bailey. And then goes to the corner. I'm gonna get this right here, this celebration. All right. It's just I don't think I'll be able to get that shot any other way except if I do it while it's during the match, you know. Johnny Bailey blocked
I don't know
that
if we've seen that from him
kick
before.
attempt.
I mean, it's definitely a first
Looked like
time.
Brandon Wolf's trying to kick his head off.
That's not going to do it.
Nope, not by a long shot. There's some fight left in this superstar.
Oh, God. That was hitting the nail right on the head. If he takes many more of those, he's going to get lit up like a Christmas tree. He's looking a little weary here. This match is definitely testing his mettle, guys.
You said it, and he does not want to let his opponent gain some steam here and start to get the upper hand.
I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a clear-cut winner yet in this one.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time.
Nice reversal.
He's looking a little off.
Oh, with the running
You have
knee
to wonder if he could recover from
by
this,
Brandon
guys.
Wolf
But
takes
there
out
is
Johnny
no
Bailey.
goodness,
Looks like a
trust me,
baseball
this
bat
one's far from
has
over.
been introduced.
I don't think anyone is out of this one. Regroup and attack is what I say.
Diving springboard knee.
Oh, man, that'll scramble
Brandon
your
Wolf getting
insides.
careless.
Trying to get under his opponent's skin.
Running
with this
into the
one.
ref. He's got to be careful. He could get fined for that. Roughing up the Rain City officials.
And there's the reversal. A powerful
Belly-to-belly suplex by Johnny Bailey.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Brendan Wolf. What a DDT.
A piercing strike.
Both these two are trying to get some momentum going before the next Rain City pay-per-view.
He catches him with the axe handle.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
No. Oh.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
What are you talking about, Supersonic,
That's a
Scott?
precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
Oh, he drops him on his knee.
Oh, show that move to anyone thinking of getting into this business.
That looks like the tiebreaker.
I guarantee you they'll think twice about it.
He's got to be history.
I don't know if Tyler Draven's gonna
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Count, Ralph, count.
What a kick out. Oh, he almost
kicks
had
out
it.
at 2. Johnny Bailey stays alive.
It's just not over.
Momentum is important in this.
Looks like he still has some
It could
gas left
give
in
you
his
a
tank.
boost just when you need it. Especially with the pay-per-view coming up. Brandon Wolf needs that momentum going into that championship match.
Repeat.
Curb stomp.
He won't business.
And
That's gotta be it.
He wants to win here tonight.
Oh, no.
A curb stomp like that puts him wide open. Has got to finish him. No.
Get out of that.
Johnny Bailey throws him around. The sight of his own blood is energizing him.
For a while.
Here we go.
Here he comes.
Signs of letting up.
He's coming back.
Look at this. Here he comes. He's not done yet. Oh, no, he's here to fight.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
Bailey City. Next stop, Bailey City.
What a hellaciously physical match these gladiators have put themselves
Brandon
through.
Wolf sensing the end.
intensity of this
He counters.
has been incredible.
Brandon Wolf was looking to get out of the trouble.
For the pin.
Johnny Bailey, though,
One.
takes him right back
He's
down.
going to be running on empty at this point.
I'm not sure. He seems to have something left.
Just when you thought it was over. Wow.
He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
Here it goes. Johnny Bailey winding up.
Watch it.
There it is. Bullhammer. The
And
pin.
will this be it?
It may be two.
It's over.
It's
Johnny
over.
Bailey wins.
All over.
here's your winner, Johnny the Hooligan Bailey.
He gets the victory here tonight. Love him or hate him, that was an incredible match.
An incredible match and a big, big victory. Great effort from both these guys, Cole. I'm willing to bet this isn't the last time we see them square off.
It'll be interesting to see the fallout following this big singles win here tonight. Up next, John, we have singles action.
Oh, boy.
We have one of the best talents on the roster to date against an imposing adversary.
And here we go. This one won't disappoint.
One second, guys. I'm just gotta write some stuff down. All right, next up, Terminator versus Kaiva. Damn, tough loss for Brandon Wolf. Now, Super Sanex God, what is it that you're asking? And let me answer your question real quick while we have this little break right now. Break in the action. Again, thanks a lot everybody for being here. I appreciate it very much. Hope you guys are enjoying it as well. I hope I hope that this stuff to get my signature and finisher edited. Okay, yeah, after the show, definitely. Everybody who wants to edit their character, who uses raindrops like everybody else does, can, will edit their character. After this show, I mean, I don't want to make one person the exception because, I wasn't really planning on editing a whole bunch after this show at all. I wasn't going to edit anybody after this show, but what do you guys think? You guys think it'd be okay if Super Sanex God, if we changed his character's signatures and finishers? It's up to you guys. Because, I'm not going to edit anybody else. I'm just going to edit Justin Andy. Alright. Duckworthy. Anybody else? Electric Fusion. What's going on, Electric Fusion? Welcome to the Rain City universe. Right? No advertising. Feel free to stick around. Be a part of the Rain City universe. I'm sure, we'd like to get to know the Electric Fusion. We'd like to get to know you better. So yeah, I'll help out Justin Andy then. Nobody else though. Sorry, it's just it's getting late. It's getting late. Anyways, next up, Tim and Narita versus Kaiva. Is this another Finn Balor one? I think this might be another Finn Balor one. Oh yeah, it is. I think we've already skipped Terminator Rita's entrance before. No offense to the Finn Balor entrance, it's really long, and a lot of people have it, so. We'll let Lillian Garcia say her name and then we'll skip.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, the Terror Quinn.
Oh, I can't wait to see this one.
Supersonics. I'll help you edit your character.
You can feel the electricity running through this arena. This is going to be some battle. One-on-one, mano-a-mano.
Well, in these head-to-head matchups, you've got no one to rely on but yourself. And that's the way it should be.
Both these superstars are primed and ready to roll.
Regardless, people will look back on this night and tell stories to their grandkids
2K17, first Rain City Women's Champion of 2K17, Kava in the green. Taking on the challenger, Terminator Rita.
Yeah, she's trying to add insult to injury.
Who's gunning for that championship.
You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Yeah, you really have to enjoy hurting someone. Clothesline, just devastating.
Looking to take the shoulder and arm out of the equation here.
Going high risk. Terminator Rita pays the price. She had a lot going on right then, but just like that,
her neck now.
She missed that big splash.
She's starting to take a beating.
She missed that shooting star press, and
look at these divas go.
Kava taking advantage of that mistake.
Yeah, and these women are so evenly matched. I don't think either one has proven their dominance yet.
What the? I can't believe what she's getting away with. Come on, ref.
Oh, this is getting out of control. Can she do it? Can she work her way out of this hold? Whoa!
And she fights her way out. She's starting to stagger a bit, but you certainly cannot count her out yet.
Let me interject this.
Here's a cover.
Oh, the counter by Kava to a roll-up.
She's looking at it early.
Could do it.
Almost had it right there.
And she pulls a new trick from her bag with that one. She's on the defensive now. Her opponent's clearly getting the best of her here.
This might just be where we finally see one of these women start to prove her dominance over the other.
When it comes to respect, you have to like what you're seeing tonight inside that ring, Mike.
I love it.
Well, Super Sonic Scott, you can help me by, not editing your character and being patient and waiting until the next time we stream.
Oh, look out. She missed her target that time.
Yeah, I guess you could say she was just a bit off the mark with that one.
Rita picks her up.
So much of that.
Deadlift suplex. I'm just gonna start calling her Rita from now on.
And there's the reversal.
I can't say Terminator Rita
That back can withstand.
over and over and over.
She just will not let up.
Nice counter by the champion.
Wow.
Too slow though.
That move in her repertoire. She's starting to
Rita taking it to the champion right now.
If she can recover from this.
Hey, she came to this match knowing it wasn't going to be tiddlywinks.
At this point, it might make sense for her to go for one of those bold moves that she's become known for.
She's got to do something. What a nasty knee. Wow.
No, nice counter. Enziguri by Kaiva. Just like that. The tides of this match turn in her favor.
We are witnessing intestinal fortitude at its highest level. Slowly back to her feet. And again, this beautiful diva decides to use that one. And, oh no! She's not in very good shape at all right now. We might be looking at the end of the line for her.
At this point, it's impossible to pick a winner. Both of these divas refuse to give the other an inch.
Yeah, things aren't looking so hot for her right now. She's going to need to find a way to get back in this thing.
Big crossbody by the champ.
She is such a professional. She knows
now
exactly
doing some damage to the arm.
She's starting to put moves together. Watch out. She's on a roll. Whoa. Think, can she do it here?
This may be it.
2, 3.
That's it.
And you can put this singles match in the books.
Oh my goodness. It just ended like that. I don't know what that was. That was some kind of...
Here's your winner, Kaiva.
Huge victory here in one-on-one action.
You know, I don't recall ever actually being pinned, but you would have to think it's pretty humiliating.
As we close the book on this match, I need to remind everybody just how big of a win this was. Simply amazing. We have triple threat action coming up.
It's going to be wild.
We have a real fan favorite against two of WWE's toughest competitors.
Oh, you can feel the excitement.
All right, these three guys, literally trying to make a name for themselves because nobody knows who these guys are. If you can name one of these characters, let me know in the chat, and everybody in the chat will get 1,000 free points. If you can name one person in this match, if somebody in the chat can name one person in this match, everybody in the chat will get 1,000 raindrops. Tyler Draven. Oh man, I hope What If is watching. He just thought that guy in the middle was Tyler Draven. All right, last chance before they come out.
The following triple threat contest is a no disqualification match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Brotherhood from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 184 pounds, Jacob West.
We're literally moments from the start of this triple threat matchup.
Oh, I love a triple threat match. Get it on.
The capacity crowd on its feet as we're about to get this one underway. If you're just tuning in, this triple threat match is sure to not disappoint.
I've never seen a triple threat match that disappointed. Whoa, it looks like he hasn't missed many gym sessions.
From Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Savage, Vincent Payne.
We have three of WWE's greatest set for triple threat action.
Searching for excitement tonight? Well, you found it. This triple threat match guarantees to be exhilarating.
A rib-rattling tackle. Well, I've never seen him do that before. I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
All right. No, Tyler Danger with a spear.
Right on the kidneys.
He looks a bit off his game here. I don't think he expected to be in this position here.
And it looked to me
Zigzag
like
by Vincent. These guys are just going to trade finishers. Every move is just going to be a finisher in this match.
Matched at this point.
I believe that is the first time tonight we've seen that move. Back now inside the ring. Getting his attention with a vicious strike.
These guys are killing our viewers.
This is a
These guys aren't drawing a dime.
Triple threat match.
And Michael, this might very well be where one of these guys pulls away from the other.
I think a lot of people would agree.
Oh
with
man, that right
assessment,
hand
John.
by
For his sake, I
Jacob
hope there's a lot more left in
Daniels.
the tank.
Right on the face of. Let's look at that. Let's look at that highlight real quick. I think he just threw that blindly. First he takes out Vincent, and then it's like he had a second sense. He had a second sense about him. Tyler Danger trying to sneak up behind him like a sneaky bastard. Jacob Daniels sensed him. He sensed that creepy Tyler Danger. And whacked him. Like he just unloaded. He just that's some kind of like street justice Sixth Sense by Jacob Daniels. Jacob Daniels hits him right in the side of the head. I wish I could get a better angle on this, so you guys could see like right when when his fist like hits his face, you know. Look at that. That's a great punch too. That's like the perfect haymaker. Right to the side of the head. Like I wish I could get a close up, you know, like zoom right into Tyler Danger's face. A haymaker by Jacob Daniels.
He was one step ahead on that one. And here's
Goes for a pin.
And an easy kick out breaks up the referee's count.
Still early in this match.
Back inside the ring now. Oh, you can't take any more shots
let's look
to
at
the
that
face
one.
like that.
Holy
Yeah,
Let's look at that highlight. Tyler Danger with a spinning heel kick of his own out of nowhere. Look at this. He just stood in front of him. He didn't think that he could do it. Guess it's just taken out. Slow motion. Look at him. He didn't even. Look at that. His hands were down. Wasn't protecting his face. Just gets taken out by the quick feet of Tyler Danger. Jacob Daniels crashes to the mat. He is out. Rolls out of the ring to compose himself after that shot.
easy to get out of. He gets out of trouble there. He was able to reverse that. After a move like that, he's going to need a chiropractor in his near future.
Yeah, but that's the thing, you know, that's the thing, Super Sonics, is that, you know, you can't show those kinds of replays nowadays, you know, because of head injuries and stuff like that. They don't want to draw attention to it.
He wasted too much time on
Like, so, you know, video games are like the best place to do that kind of instant replay stuff.
Right on the back of his head.
The collision detection is pretty crappy in this game. It's not the best.
He saw that one coming.
The director mode isn't the best, as well as the instant replay highlight reel. I think they could work on it. The highlight reel, if they worked on it and let us do some more, you know, free camera movement, it'd be a better program. But
he looks a bit off his game here. But things can change in an instant in a triple threat match.
Look at this guy. He's better than what we're seeing right now.
Well, it's hard to argue that, but I'd say this one could go either way.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. And now it is show-off time. Don't waste time gloating here.
no, what was that? I don't know. That one joke where you said Tyler Draven. I don't know if you were being serious or not, but that was honestly one of the funniest things I've heard all night.
From his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff.
So just because of that,
Will he be victorious? And he kicks out before the
just because of that
Wow. What a
Tyler
display of
Draven
heart
joke,
and
everybody gets the 1,000
Making a statement here with this
1,000
attack.
raindrops.
Well, I've never seen him do that.
That was the
before.
funniest thing I heard all
And
night.
he's heading back in.
I can't blame him.
We got to cover.
He was able to reverse that.
He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff.
And there's the reversal. He saw that one coming.
He's looking a little off balance. He needs to find a way to get on the offensive, guys.
But there is
Oh,
no
big
quitting
boot
this guy. Trust
from
me.
Vincent.
This one's
He's
far
on
from
fire
over.
right now, belly to
Man,
belly.
I didn't anticipate this match being
The
as
sky high, belly to belly.
And his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And now he's going to finish this match. He's going to destroy him.
As a precaution.
That's a
Damage
7
ribs
foot
like that
tall.
can make it hard to breathe.
Oh, he blocked the clothesline.
Reversal.
That's a 7 foot tall man in the ring right there.
Boy, he was able to reverse and get out of that.
And the camera has to get a wide shot just to fit him into
Foot maneuver there.
the screen.
Reversal.
What a reversal.
I believe that is the first time tonight. My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I
Goes
hope
for
we
the
can
pin.
get this may very
Vincent
well
looking to
be
steal
it.
one.
Oh, he's not done fighting yet.
There's no keeping this guy down tonight.
Look at this. Somehow he's still going.
There's a very real chance he might not be able to recover from this here in this triple threat match.
Not so fast. This guy's a fighter.
Big splash
Not just yet.
And I must
by
say,
the 7
this is
foot
time he
tall
goes for the cover.
It's his
agile giant.
Really pushing his opponent to the limit.
Only 2.
Nice reversal there. What in the world did we just see? That was amazing.
Honestly, Duckworthy, I didn't even know that there was a troll here until like I saw his message pass by. I wasn't even paying attention to him. You know, it's been a really good night.
I'd like to thank
You
everyone
guys
for tuning in on
don't,
this exciting Saturday night. We have plenty of WWE
Hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. It's been an awesome stream.
His body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
So damaging. He may very well have run out of gas. Folks, this could be the beginning of the end for her here in this triple threat match.
At this
Should do it right there.
I think this thing's over.
2. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him.
Now, why did he do that? A move like that's low. It's appalling.
Tyler
if you ask me.
Draven just
Totally
trying to kick him.
disrespectful.
Finally
He
lands
sees
at the
belt.
end.
He likes to hit below it. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go.
Oh, a cardinal mistake there.
Oh, big belly suplex by Vincent. Takes out Tyler Draven. He chops him in the throat.
Severe.
No kidding. This is getting ugly.
Nice dodge there.
Vincent. Exploder suplex in the corner. Holy cow. What a counter by not Tyler Draven. Not Tyler Draven. I'm going to call him not Tyler Draven from now on. I don't remember his name. Not Tyler Draven completely misses the phenomenal forearm. Face first.
This is what makes him one of the best.
Not Tyler Draven gets busted open.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Oh, out of nowhere.
Vincent kicks him off.
He may get the 3 count right there. Gonna be close. And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him.
Going for an encore here. And he dodges that one.
He's too busy bragging and boasting than battling in this matchup.
Looks like not Tyler Draven is delirious right now. He might think he actually is Tyler Draven now. He's taking so much damage to the head, he thinks he's Tyler Draven. He just got hit by the giant leg of Vincent. Let's look at that highlight reel. This has produced more highlights than any match tonight, I gotta say. Not Tyler Draven, pretending to be the immortal one. Tyler Draven, he's lost it. He's taking too much damage to the head. Meanwhile, Tyler Danger getting manhandled by the 7-foot-tall Vincent. Vincent's got him carrying him around like a baby. Tyler Danger looks like he's one of those babies in those harnesses on his parent, on his dad. And just like a baby, he starts elbowing his dad until he gets out of it. Until the abnormally large baby breaks free. But watch this. Tyler Danger gets him in a headlock. Not Tyler Draven doesn't understand what's going on. He just kind of is walking into the situation completely unaware. You gotta understand, this guy's bleeding. He's busted open. He's got blood running down his face. He is in a bad spot right now. He's in a bad state. We're gonna need to get medics down there to make sure he's all right. Meanwhile, Tyler Danger, he's got him in the suplex position. Right here. Not Tyler Danger, not Tyler Draven, wants to get a better look at the action, makes a fatal mistake, runs right into the oncoming boot of Vincent, who just got suplexed. There it is. He gets hit right in the face. Right in the face by that leg. That's going to do even more damage to his brain too, you know? His head goes right through his leg. He is thrown for a loop. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is ultra violent. He just ragdolls. Look at that. All right, let's get back to the action before I lose all these viewers. Sorry, that was just really funny. I mean, I couldn't help it.
Yeah, that's when there's the pin. 10 is a point kick out. People have been wanting to see these guys go at it for a long time, and by the sound of this crowd, I think they're getting what they wanted. 1, 2.
So close. Tyler Draven trying to shake out the cobwebs. Not Tyler Draven, he's trying to shake out the cobwebs. Oh man, he gets kicked right into the corner.
I don't remember the last time he executed
by the size 28 shoe of Vincent, the 7-foot-tall monster.
Wait a minute. Here we go for the win. They got it.
That's it.
The cover. And this one's
Tyler,
history.
not Tyler Draven. Pinned in the middle of the ring. I liked Ragdoll was probably I think it should be his nickname. Look at that, the cannonball in the corner. I think that's what did it. That's a 7-foot-tall mountain of a man colliding into him in the corner and just taking him out.
That's coming up big here for two of WWE's best. Wow. When you pick
maybe
up a pinfall
this might be the best match of the night. Surprisingly, the best match tonight so far. Outstanding match though, nonetheless, from these three.
Singles action is up next. You're not going to want to miss this.
Nor my commentary.
We have one of the best talents on the roster to date in a match of epic proportions.
It's about time.
All right, Justin Hudson coming up next. Versus Tyler Shields, who's got a lot of questions he needs to answer after assaulting the undisputed king of Rain City, Tyler Draven, the immortal one, and and putting him out of commission for tonight. Tyler Draven had to miss tonight's show, Underground, because of Tyler Shields' actions. If you missed it, make sure to check out this broadcast on Twitch, and then I'll be uploading it onto YouTube later on. So if you've missed any of tonight's show, look for it later. It'll be in the Rain City archives on YouTube later on. If you've missed any other shows in the past, you can go there, YouTube / Rain City Wrestling. It's spelled just as it sounds. Rain City, like this stream, and then wrestling, like what this is all about.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From parts unknown, weighing in at 200 pounds, the Underground Fighting Champion, the Legend Killer, Justin Hudson.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go. This guy's got his work cut out for him here tonight. I can assure you of that.
Weighing in at 220 pounds, Tyler Shields, the Devil.
You know, sometimes a superstar just has that look in his eye. And this is one of those times. The fans have been demanding this one-on-one contest, and here it is.
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional.
Yeah, definitely Duckworthy. If you're, you know,
everybody's optimistic at this point in the match.
I think you got to make sure that you're a cruiserweight or a light heavyweight.
But hey, all I know is that we should sit back and enjoy. Another WWE show is underway.
Displaying a wide range of offense.
All right,
here.
Duckworthy. We'll see where you are in the rankings, and then we'll put you, like what I usually do to make the matches is like I'll put you in against one other character that I've seen in like that division or going for that title. I'll usually make a match, you know, against, you know, two people going for the same title, and then, you know, the winner of that match will, you know, get a chance at the champion or something, and if they win, they get the number one contender spot. Or, you know, sometimes if I seen people get win after win after win, you know, then I'll give an opportunity. Right now, Oracle, he's not doing too good though. He's lost 3 in a row.
Someone really should check on. I mean, a maneuver like that takes your career.
He's got to get it in the win column first.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a very long flash for you, Cole. But this guy's in trouble.
This is the type of attack that just wears down an opponent.
Yeah, and you can see it working right here.
Just making his presence felt there. Unleashing it for the second time now.
Nice reversal.
Did you hear the impact?
Oh, nice clothesline by Hudson. Goes to the top. Missed it. Landed right on his butt.
Who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
Looked like he hurt his lower back, and Tyler Shields, the opportunist, takes advantage
which is a little scary considering it came from your mouth,
of a wounded Justin Hudson, and then a missile drop kick.
Well, I've never seen him do that before.
And he reversed it. Good move there. A DDT with authority.
Oh man, what a brain buster.
A quick pin. Can he do it?
This one's far from over.
Oh, you're right about that. A lot of power.
Tyler
left in
Shields
this
kicks
superstar.
out.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, the Enziguri misses.
He might not even know where he is.
Justin Hudson hits him with a big German suplex.
Oh man, and I can guarantee he'll think twice.
Tyler
about
Shields
taking
stuns
the
him.
risk here. I don't remember the
Off
last
the
time he
top
executed
rope,
that maneuver.
Hurricane Rana. Oh my goodness.
The human body can
Tyler
only
Shields now
absorb
drops
so
an
much
elbow
of
on the
that.
heart.
He's not looking good here. He'll need to find a way to turn things around here.
And Michael, this could be the opening he needs to pull ahead.
I know I'm supposed to be unbiased, but when it comes you,
Nice haymaker by Justin Hudson.
This much respect in the ring, I can't help but cheer. Whoa!
Looking at it here.
I think this is it.
And the shoulders up now. That's a kick out.
Nice.
Can you believe the endurance of this guy? Can you believe what he's withstood here tonight? He's got his eyes set on his chest. Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
You're right. That was wild indeed. Good thing we're over here.
Is What If still watching? I don't know.
Look at the emotion.
It's just, you know, whenever we make matches,
Practically feel the wear and tear.
you know,
that's been
whenever
done
we
throughout
make matches,
this
it's up to you to make sure that your character has a match.
Now what's going to happen?
Wow, that was a wild strike. Talk about missing the
Tyler
target.
Draven.
Looked like it was completely
The What If
undifferentiated.
didn't say anything for Tyler Draven, so I assumed he wanted the night off after that vicious assault by Tyler Draven, by Tyler Shields. We have too many Tylers.
Know what's going on right now in this awesome match.
You're right about
Too many
that.
Tylers,
Oh,
too many
one
Wolves.
for you.
I think we got more Tylers than Wolves, though.
And he reversed it. Good move there. He's tough.
This match going to the outside.
Tonight may not be his night, guys.
And Michael, given how
Tyler
evenly
Shields
fought
good,
this has been
gets
up
back
until
in the
now,
ring.
This might be a pivotal point in this match.
Kicks him in the side of the head. Justin Hudson just stood there.
Who's over reliable?
He didn't think that Tyler Shields would actually kick him in the side of the head. Tyler Shields warned him.
Can go toe to toe with anybody.
Tyler Shields
He drops the elbow.
basically telegraphed that kick to the side of the head.
It's in. It's over.
That's it. Just like that. My goodness. Tyler Shield. I think that was it. I think that kick to the side of the head messed up his equilibrium. After that, Justin Hudson couldn't get up.
Here's your winner, Tyler Shields, the Devil.
Tyler Shields continues his rampage through the Rain City universe.
Old-fashioned one-on-one fight. It'll be interesting to see the fallout following this big singles win here tonight. Up next, we have singles action.
This should be great.
We have one
All
of our
right,
breakout
next up is
talents
Mosh Pit
in a match I am sure
versus
we will not
Primetime
soon
in the main
forget.
event.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
Mosh Pit trying to get payback after Primetime and Nick Nitro humiliated the Rain City Tag Team Champions, Mosh Pit and Demon Hero. Mosh Pit was eliminated first. Primetime and Nick Nitro got the better of the Tag Team Champions.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Frankfurt, Germany, weighing in at 204 pounds, one half of the International Tag Team Champions, Smokey.
The anticipation for the singles match has this capacity crowd on its feet.
I'm not. I'm still sitting, but I will stand up. Doesn't appear to be showing any signs of intimidation heading into this one. Well, not that I actually thought we would see any.
And his opponent, representing the Generation, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, Prime Time.
Oh, boy. We're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
And we have another great matchup scheduled for you here tonight. And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this is what WWE's all about.
Oh my goodness, right off the bat. Let's look at this exchange real quick in the highlight reel. The ref barely gets the match started. The bell barely starts to ring. And then Bloody Mosh Pit rears back. Nails him with a forearm or an elbow. Look at that. Pow, right in the kisser. He's lucky he didn't get busted open with that elbow. Could have been big trouble for Primetime early on. And then after that, Bloody Mosh Pit follows up with a big left uppercut. That's partially blocked. Looked like he partially blocked it with his arm. Still does enough damage. As it opens it up for a follow-up spinning back fist. Looks like that hit him right in the chest. Looked like he was going to follow it up with a big haymaker. But that gets blocked by Primetime. These two know each other very well. They've been in the trenches long enough to know each other and how they fight, how each other fight. Blocks it, counters with a kick to the gut, and then finishes it with a German suplex. Big moves to start this match off. It's the main event of Rain City Underground. Thanks a lot, everybody, for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed tonight's stream. If you have, feel free to follow if you want to, check out the Rain City universe next time. Make sure to follow and turn on notifications so that you know when I start streaming.
We've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Now the ground and pound by Bloody Mosh Pit.
Now, why did he do that? A move like that's low. It's appalling, if you ask me. Totally disrespectful.
Well, when he sees a belt, he likes to hit below it.
Plants him with a Hurricane Rana. Here comes Primetime fighting back. Taking it to Bloody Mosh Pit right now.
He's displaying classic offense here.
Yeah, that's when he's the most dangerous. I'm not sure, but with a miss like that, I'm wondering if he has something in his eye. He was able to reverse that.
Oh, what's this? Bloody Mosh Pit. Big suplex. Follows it up with a big right hand.
An ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
Then a springboard leg drop. Bloody Mosh Pit. Relentless.
Well said, John. And now's the time for one of these guys to take hold of this.
Throws him into the corner. Primetime gets out of trouble though. Not for long. He's back in the corner, fighting to get out.
There must be serious injuries.
Quick pin.
Pin attempt.
It may be. And there's the kick out.
And just in
only two. That one almost surprised him. That one almost surprised Bloody.
Look at this damage being delivered to the back.
He was able to reverse that.
Look out. He's got his sights set on that neck region.
And here's an early cover.
He's got plenty of gas left in his tank.
You're right. He kicked out with ease.
Well. That's the first time tonight we've seen that move.
I wouldn't mind seeing it a little more often. Oh, and he got dropped.
Just making his presence felt there. Looks like he's starting to tire. I'm not sure how much more he has to give.
Well, these guys have been so tightly matched up until now, but this might be where that finally...
And his heartless attack continues.
Oh, man, this is getting tough to watch.
Oh, man. Neck breaker drops him right on his knee.
That's to keep him down.
Yeah, this guy's strong. This guy's tough.
Bloody mosh pit powers out of that pin, though. Showing he's still got plenty left in the tank.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Throws him off. Can't follow up. Gets hit with a backstabber.
Yeah, this could get real serious.
Look at this. He's in full control of this one.
And now the knees by Primetime. Across the head of Bloody Mosh Pit.
The shoulders are down. Oh, this guy's a competitor.
Another one count. Holy cow.
Not without a fight anyway.
You know, it's hard
Mosh
to
Pit
believe,
trying
but
to
it looks like
make
he
a
still
point.
has some gas left
Kicking
in
out
his
at 1 after taking hellacious shots.
Reversal. Can he follow up?
Here he's coming back. Again. Planting Hurricane Rana.
I don't know how much more damage he can take. Look.
Oh, man. Huge clothesline.
Hard.
Bloody Mosh Pit can't follow up. His Primetime counters.
Look at the eyes. He is getting absolute.
He's still going cold.
Sling blade.
Really pushing his opponent to the
Primetime's
limit.
coming back. Mosh Pit blocks it. Mosh Pit sets him up on the ropes.
Looking for the exclamation point.
Going for it. Springboard. Cutter.
Will it be? 1, 2.
That's it. Bloody Mosh Pit.
And that was win.
Big win.
Here's your winner, Smokey.
Man, what a contest. We definitely just witnessed one for the ages.
I'll remember that one for a long time.
These guys look like a couple of hosses going at it in there. Great match.
And that'll do it here for this one-on-one match. I hope you enjoyed it as much as this live crowd appears to have enjoyed it.
All right. Let's see. Let's get out of here. All right. Let's pick match of the night. And then Super Sanix God, let's get to your character. Edit your character real quick. So that was a great match. And I think somebody else said the triple threat. So we got one for the triple threat. Anybody else like to give their, thoughts on that? Triple threat, another one for the triple threat. Man, these guys, whoever they were, no doubt made names for themselves tonight. Not Tyler Draven will forever be known as Ragdoll, though. Jacob West. Jacob West will forever be known as Ragdoll from now on. Triple threat. All right. Triple threat it is. Match of the night. Congratulations to those three. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, no doubt about it, Duckworthy. That match is, one of those matches that makes me glad that, that was the kind of match that makes me glad I get to stream, record these videos, put them up on YouTube so that, I can watch them forever and ever and, look back and be like, man, look how funny that was. That dude just got kicked in the head. Just ragdolled completely, Like, the physics in this game kind of can get screwy sometimes. Like I said before, the contact detection isn't always the best. But, man, sometimes you get some funny moments like that. And, yeah, I think I just saw that Super Sonic Squad. Alright, and you said you wanted to edit what exactly? Super Sonic Squad? Your move set. Okay. Justin Hudson, right? And you said signatures and finishers. So you got the Code Breaker, Zigzag 2, Fireman's Carry Neck Breaker, and the Calf Crusher. I don't know why you would have a submission move on the outside. You probably want to get the Zigzag number 2. Alright, what do you want the first one to be, Supersonics God? Spike DDT. Do you want it stunned against the ropes or standing in front? Standing in front. And then the second signature, you want it to be spiral tap? Here, I think you have it also as a basic move, so I'm going to change it from the basic move. I'm going to get rid of it as a basic move. Where the hell is it? We'll just go with Snap DDT or something. This one. Okay, and then your finishers, you wanted which ones now? Yeah, Impaler DDT 1, GTS 3, and then you got the pop-up Styles Clash, and then the Styles Clash. RKO for the first one. We'll do RKO. We'll do RKO for the first one, or for the second one, I think. We'll do RKO 2. And then this one we'll do... I guess we'll do a regular super kick for this one. Let's see. All right. How's that look, Super Sanic God? Okie doke. Anything else? You got your signatures changed. You got your finishers. You know, you have two different DDTs for your signatures on the outside. So I didn't want to give you the same, you know, finisher on the outside as a signature. You know, 3 different DDTs. Come on. So I give you the RKO super kick on the outside along with the RKO and punt kick. Anything else? Super Sanic God? Edit the leverage pin? What does that mean? Alright, so you got Schoolboy and Crucifix. You can do Body Scissors, Charlotte's Web, Hurricane Rana, inside cradle, prawn hold, rolling pin, schoolboy, schoolboy 2, small package hold, tilt-a-whirl small package, victory roll, victory roll 2, victory roll 3, and that's it. Inside cradle, and then the behind, yeah, ankle clutch, prawn hold, crucifix. Well, the second one you can only have it's from behind, when you roll them up from behind. With your type of character, I'd probably go with either O'Connor Roll 2 or Ankle Clutch Prawn Hold 1. O'Connor Roll 2? Alright. Okie doke. So you said that's gonna be it? Super Sonics? Okie doke, Super Sonics. Glad I could help you out. That should be it for tonight then. Again, thanks a lot, guys. If you missed any of tonight's stream, check it out in our past broadcasts. And then later, I will be uploading it to our YouTube channel, our Rain City Archives. If you want to check it out, it's YouTube/Rain City Wrestling. Just as it's spelled. Rain City, like the stream. And then wrestling, like, pro wrestling. So, that'll be it for tonight, guys. Thanks a lot for joining me again for another great stream. You guys make it great. Hope to see you again next time. Have a good night.